Hello! Welcome in, everybody! How's everyone doing today? Genkai, rest well. Hello, Insanity, good luck with your thesis. Hello, Sunflower. Drank, will do. And, hello, Otherworldly Star. And Super64. Welcome into the stream, guys. Today, we're gonna be trying out the new Legend Comp Round 4. Doesn't seem like there's anything special going on with this one. It's just gonna be World Match 2.0. Just different rating system. We're gonna go over and see what it's like. Mega Man Festival, we ended up getting top 1,000. You know, that's kind of sick. I never went over it, but yeah, I did 565. And here's the top 10 out of them. There you go. Beautiful top 10. And now we will go to online. Wait, hold on. I got a new sticker. Party animals. Good thing I'm exhausted after working 9 days straight, so I'm here now. Wow, 9 days straight, Kid Kirby. Take yourself a nice little break there. Top 49 is the best I ever gotten in the Mega Man Festival. Hell yeah. This is gonna be my first race into here. I haven't done it. I haven't done one match of this yet, so we'll see how it goes. I think I'm gonna use my crap. What did I have here instead? I can't remember what I had. Oh yeah, it was this. I think I'm gonna try and do the whole first place thing in this festival, just to see how it goes. Maybe it locks me in some wins, maybe it won't. If not, I think I'll switch to using this build here, which still utilizes the same thing, but yeah, a little different. A little different. Let's see. Yeah, we're getting rid of Hyper Ring Engine for regular Ring Engine to have better ring gain. So we'll see how it goes. Hi, Sega Zero Gamer. How are you doing today? Yes, Legend Competition Round 4 is out. It is out, and we're gonna try it. Almost everyone is bagging this Legend Comp. It feels like Shootout. Why would you be bagging in this Legend Comp if you can still escape? You can get leads in this like never before. Why would people be bagging? Yo, what's up, Loki? I think that's the difference between like Exponzo being able to grind up to Emerald really fast compared to other people. It's always fun to try and beat previous records, right? Might as well go for it. I'm simply gonna hit Emerald and probably dip. Only because I just don't have time this Legend Comp. I'm gonna be gone for part of it. Also Carpal Tunnel, you know. Almost Chow vanished. That's fine. That's fine, bro. All right, nice. We got the bonus. See, like, you can't beat me if you're bagging. Bagging is your entry to failure. Oh, oops. I didn't notice that there was a saw on me. How are you supposed to bag against that? Wait, super, you gotta tell me. I don't know how people are bagging in this legend competition. I don't know how you're bagging in this. Totally impossible. Yo, J. Curl, thank you for the 85 stream streak. Round 2, silver grade. Round 3, platinum grade. It's gonna be challenged to reach Chaos Emerald rank grade, but I'll give it a shot. Hell yeah, Sega Zero Gamer. I wish you luck. Loki, how have you been? Also, hi, Blenixo. This is only the beginning. When I first played, everyone was bagging for me, but bagging shouldn't be a problem for you, Super. You should be able to, like, leave everybody, you know? Like, lead the pack in crazy, like, you know? That's what you should be aiming for. I don't know what build you're using, though. If you're... I wouldn't use, like, if you want to escape, you got to use level 4 Hyper Ring Engine or regular Ring Engine, or a mix of both Hyper Ring and regular Ring Engine. Those are going to be your escaping options. Level 4 is going to be the least consistent one due to the fact that it depends on how much people are item spamming. But if people aren't item spamming, level 4 is very, very strong, right? Because of you have an advantage over someone using Ring Engine or Hyper Ring Engine or both. Because if you can block a shot, they can't. So you use that to your advantage. You hit them, they don't hit you. GG. We're now playing rock, paper, scissors, right? Instead of just everyone has a gun. guys, the meta used to be, you have gun, which was ultimate charge level 4. Now it's rock, paper, scissors. Hyper Ring Engine, regular Ring Engine, or level 4. I actually might go Crystal Mine here. I actually like Crystal Mine. Maybe today is not my day. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. I think I have to rank up a little bit. Oh, hey, I'm in your lobby. All right, good luck, good luck. Good luck, gamers. Good luck, good luck. Have fun. Have fun, have fun. I mean, as my first race went, I was like... I was a little scared about how everyone was talking about this, but I was honestly kind of having a blast. I was just racing on my own, time trialing. Once I crossed that like first place finish line thing, oh, this is not good though. Because if I'm lower ranking than most people, because I haven't been playing, I'm gonna start in the front a lot. It's a good thing that we have the extra 30 rings starting. No way. That monster truck's evil. Okay, that's fine. Fine by me. We just have to now play for collecting rings on our own. It's hard, I'm being bumped a bunch. We have 0 rings, so we have to play carefully. Ouch. Weird hit. Wow. We got done dirty. We got done dirty that race, I won't lie. That was done dirty. Monster trucked in first lap. First lap, I got monster trucked. First lap, I got monster trucked, dude. That was, I'm gonna blame the monster truck first lap. That's what I'll do. That's really what killed it for me. I would have had lead keeper, dude. I would have had route planner. Sega Zero Gamer, thank you for the 3 stream. I appreciate it. I still got bonuses there though. I got like plus rankings. Yeah, right. How we doing today? I'll be here for a bit, then I have to take off. Yo, what's up, Shadow Dark? How are you doing today? I'm doing all right. I'm chilling. I'm vibing. Let's go Dampa Factory. That'll be good. Doing good. Going to watch the Mario movie. Ooh. You'll have to let us know how you like it, Shadow Dark.
Let's go.
And please stay at the end, Shadow Dark. The fully end, trust me. Oh boy. Blinix was like, Kirby appears. like that's what the ending's gonna be. Oh man, we're starting the front lineup again. I'll let you guys know once I have watched the Mario movie. It's gonna be a while though. I probably won't be watching till after I come back. No, I messed that up. Unfortunate. If we lose this, it's my bad. But it being Dampa Factory, I think I have some pretty good chances of leading this pack in moments. In moments end. I just need to plan carefully. By plan carefully, I mean get some rings that I'm missing. All right. Beautifully done. Oh, what a clean Dompa cut! That was so clean! That was so clean! Tapped out a bit. How do your previous races goes? We got first place on the first race, 7th on our second one, because we got monster trucked on the first lap because of someone took monster truck's starter. Frick you. And then we got first place on this next race. So this is the three races we've done today. So overall, 2 first places, 1 7th place. Pretty good. Also, Ice Red Sub, thank you so much for the 15 stream streak. Bro cooked. I did cook. I took an insanely clean Dompa cut after failing the first lap Dompa cut so bad. Like, I flopped it so hard, I got stuck on the railing. And I had to, like, get hit by a car and then drive slowly across. And it was like, it's Dompa. I can cook here. And then I cooked. Because I was like, I know what I'm doing. I just trolled. I was trolling a little bit today. Also, LMFAO, Monster Truck Starter and Legend Cop is killing me. Dude, it's, you know what's the craziest part about it, Loki? You know what's the craziest part about it? They held the Monster Truck Starter all the way until I was about to route plan. And then they Monster Trucked me right before I could get route planner. They held it the entire time. And they used it still first lap. There was no reason to use it. They weren't being hit by any items. Nothing was attacking them. They just used it to kill me. They must have had route planner. They must have. They must have had route planner. They wanted to yoink it from me or something. Something like that. Or they knew I had route planner and they're like, target floppies with this monster truck so he doesn't get route planner. Hate on Socknarl for no reason. Yeah, I don't know. It was a weird second race, but everything else so far has been going well. Everything else has been going well. I feel like we're gonna be climbing fast. Fast. They did it for the love of the game. Okay. Give me that route planner. Delicious. Oh my god. Thought I was gonna get hit by that. They have a tornado, so I'm playing carefully around them. No way. I wonder if that actually hit them. Let's yoink the rings here. I actually like my positioning. I have a feeling a King Boom Boom might appear. Oh, what a terrible tornado. Oh, they got me good there at that tornado, tornado hit. I got boom booed and weight close to the finish line, and then I'm in 7th place. Yeah, you got to make sure that, like, if you're in 1st place near the ending of the game, make sure you have a significant lead. Otherwise, don't take the lead, you know? Kind of play at 2nd place, 3rd place, and you might be able to secure them getting boom booed, whatnot. You gotta play like weight your strategy. Do you want to take the chance of boom boo weight, or are you like far enough to actually tank boom boo weight, you know? Because you can't. I already showed on my first game, you can get a lead far enough to tank boom boo weight. I did do that.
Hey guys.
All right, let's go Mystic Jungle this time. I'm feeling a good Mystic Jungle race. Depending on where it puts me in this lobby, because yeah, we're gonna be at the back of the line again. I think I'm gonna go the left route, get the rings I need, and then zoom. Pains, I don't see why that matters at all, but hi. How you doing today? Yeah, Sretso, I am using the PPF right now. Also, I feel like I forgot to say that. Hello, Tails. Ka-chow. Ka-chow indeed. Where's everyone at in Legend Comp right now? Like, where are you guys placed at? I imagine Loki's, like, around top 10 or something. Oh, what? Nah, I hit Emerald on my ult and called it a day. Really? I didn't lose any points for that. Well, that was weird. Well, Wi-Fi is working better today than it was yesterday, so I can watch the silly sock pup with no issues. So you guys are all calling it quits early on. Is there a reason for it? Like, do you guys have like feelings towards this Legend comp that's like different than other ones? Like, do you feel like this is the worst one, or what's happening right now? Because I didn't play at all until today. This is my first time playing it. It seems pretty all right. It's the accumulation of jank that hasn't been fixed, e.g. desync, random bunny hops, etc. But it's not different than... What do you mean accumulation of jank? That's been there since the game released. I can't really put up with it in a competitive context. It's worse? I haven't personally felt the jank being worse. Feels exactly the same. I think, Huh, weird. Okay. Well, I mean, desync feels the same. Random bunny hops feels the same. Examples.
Do it. Until we meet again.
Desync is being weaponized at top level play, lol. What do you mean by that? Do you have an example you could give me? Hi, Mawile. Good morning. Like people flying off ledges with tornadoes to have a sweeping motion on others' screens. But wouldn't them flying off a ledge mean they, Well, those are not purposeful things. Those are just things that happen. You can't control that. You're not playing with real people. You're playing with, I guess the best way to put it is like ghosts of them. No! Actually, that's not bad. At least we got the rings there. It's gonna be weights. That might be weights again. No, it's Omo Chow, or I mean Dark Chow. Jesus Christ, we're so far ahead. All right, epic. Nah, people use tornadoes and trucks off ledges, like on Minecraft specifically, to enlarge their hitboxes. Are your hitbox larger when you're in the air with truck and tornado? I didn't know about that, Nick of Time. Can you confirm? Have you seen the Mario Galaxy movie? I have not seen the Mario Galaxy movie yet. I plan on watching it, but it'll probably be at the end of April. I'll have time. All right, see ya, Shadow Dark. Let me know how you like it. Yo, I might actually go back to silver. Bless in chat. I had one race, see empty car doing spinning cat meme on air for 10 seconds. I don't, what? What? It's more that they slingshot back and forth in the air so they can hit more people. The netcode doesn't handle jumps like that very well. I see, but shouldn't you space yourself, like... I don't know. For me, if I see a tornado, I space myself pretty decently, so I'm avoidant of it during jumps. Again, that's something that's been there for the entire game, where, like, you know, with jumps, when you're running into it, it kind of updates people to be locked into the more accurate positions, because it's a very consistent way of driving, because it's a locked trail, right? When you're not in a locked trail, it's trying to predict where you're going to be and where you're going. So what you think you're racing is not actually someone's racing. It's the computer trying to predict their racing, right? And then once they actually get onto a trailed segment, it grabs wherever they are in the non-trailed segment and puts them onto the trail segment, right? And that's like the weird part. But if you know about that knowledge, it's not really it's a pretty big issue to have desync in the game as much as it is, but there's nothing you can do about it, you know? You never could.
Let's go.
Oh, since Legend Comp is connected to the whole world, the jank getting more obvious. That's true. That they do connect like all the internets together, and it's very, very jank in that case. So you put up with that first because you thought they'd fix it. Gotcha. So, Nick of Time, I don't know if you were there, but I did a silly tournament back in the day with Crossworlds, where, you know how Squid has that circular area when you first hop onto it, I had people drive around that circular area with spamming items. And if you go back to that stream where that happened, the jank is so bad, and that was like my knowledge of like, okay, the game will always be this way. We're never gonna have like a consistent it is. I don't think it's like, I don't think people realize just how bad the desync is. Unless they watch that tournament. It's really bad. It's really bad because I was trying to. Oh, oops. That's fine. I was trying to like call out people who got out, but people were just like literally teleporting around. I got first line out because my green punches barely hit 3 people without hit confirm. I don't like to win like that. Yeah. Yeah, it's also very typical for boom boosts to hit 2 people and not just 1. That's why boom boosts are pretty devastating. I need rings. I'm just gonna use that there. Yeah. There we go. Ouch. That's what I get for going a little sharper there. Not super terrible. I even saw a monster truck doing 90-degree turn for a second and it didn't hit me. It didn't hit me though. Gotcha. 7th. All right. Let me see if I can grab that stream that I had with the tournament. There might be clips of it somewhere. I definitely was multi-streaming at that time. View your channel live. Let me scroll down. It was during like the first couple weeks of Crossworlds. So it's gonna be like 4 months ago. 5 months ago? Jesus Christ. Hold on, let me go to main menu. Is it this one? Let me see. That's now open, okay. Tournament at 7 p.m. Okay, it might be here. Okay, I found it. I found it. Let me find a moment where it's like really desynced. Do 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 do. Okay. Let me try to show this on stream. My window capture. Okay. So here you can see the people in the circle, right? The people here in the circle are all driving in circles trying to knock each other off. But you'll see like a bunch, like all these people should be driving in a circle, but you see how many people are like it's weird the way it all looks. It doesn't look right. Hold on, let me zoom in a little bit further. So you can see as they get close to the edge, some of them will just start bouncing into the sky, even though they're not bouncing off of anything. But and on their screen, it was really funny because I was like, okay, you got out because you bounced into the sky and fell off, but they would not bounce into the sky and fall off, right? That was just the game predicting that they were doing that. So, I'll try to pause it on a moment that it happens. Dude, they're like literally glitching to the sides. Like, where did that speed come from? Their speed is so inconsistent. It's like they're rubber banding everywhere. Again, the game wasn't. It looks like an arena lol. Yeah, exactly. That's what the goal was. Holy quality. Hold on. Holy quality. Okay. I'm gonna try and find a moment where something crazy happens. I think this was when everyone was trying to use the break buttons too. I think I removed the idea of a break button later on in the tournament. There. You see that guy that just fell off and there was the portal ring? Didn't actually fall off. Didn't actually fall off. That person there should have fallen off. They're going straight out there. You have to like watch the people that are going near the edges. A lot of people avoided the edges. I started telling people that they had to start playing around the edges, and then that's when everything started breaking significantly more. There, that person didn't actually fall. You see how they teleported there? Oh my god, there's a prime example. Look at that. Look at that. Okay, wait. We'll do a little play by play of this. Okay, watch the vector. This is the vector right here, right? This is the vector right here, right? Drives off, gets portal ringed back, right? Then glitches to where he actually was meant to be. Never actually fell off the map. Never actually had that happen to them. But that's what I saw. That's what everyone else saw. But on his screen, none of that happened. And it's very clear it didn't happen with how he glitched right back to where he was meant to be. It like corrected him. Oh, sorry, our ghost didn't actually understand where you were going correctly. So we moved you back to where where we actually got the data in, you know? The timing of them getting the data in and it correcting them is so long. It is so long. It's really bad, and this is how Crossroads is currently still. They haven't fixed any of this. That person just fell off, but then they teleported back. I don't know if you saw that one too. I'm just watching the edges here, because you can really tell. We were playing honestly like honor system here. Dude, what was that glitch forward? They just like teleported. Oh my god, look at that, dude. They just rubber band so hard all over the place. But like I've told people, like I reference this tournament I did all the time, because I'm like, you guys cannot be like, there's a bunch of pro players, and I don't mind saying this, I don't mind saying this like openly, right? There's a bunch of pro players that have lists of people who are item spammers and do bad things with their items, right? And they have lists of people in their, like, oh, these are people that we will make sure to throw items at them, because if we don't want them to be racing with us, you know, we'll send them to the back, right? They have lists like that, right? And how can you have a list of people that are hitting with items when 90% of the time in this game, nobody's hitting anyone with items? The items are just disappearing. It's pretty bad. WTF am I watching? I was showing off the desync in Crossworlds and how bad it can be. Because the desync can get really bad. And it's just how it is. But yeah, so they do gotta increase that lerp rate 1000%. I thought it was a hacker. No. I was showing a tournament I had back when the game, near when the game first released. It was like 2 weeks, maybe a month after the game released. I had a tournament, and in that tournament, I had people spinning around Squid in circles trying to knock each other off. Last player standing would win. And we came to the conclusion that the game's bugged. The game's seriously bad, like in desync, right? Nobody was actually falling off the track, but it was showing a bunch of people flying off the track and teleporting around and different things like that. Hi, Dara. So I was just letting Nick of Time know that, like, it happens, you know. It's the way of the game. But yeah, if you don't want to play this game competitively, I never said anyone should play it competitively. I tried to get into it competitively at the start. But then I very quickly understood this can't be competitive. I very quickly understood this can't be competitive, and I dipped from all competitive scene stuff. I was like, nope, we're casual players that play game casually. We do our best, right? But it's all for fun. It's all casual. Most of the time, again, I know I'm playing against ghosts of the people in their driving experience. Like, I guarantee you on his screen, that bomb did not fly off and hit a bunch of people. Just never happened. No, I didn't get it. I even tried to laser up front to get the route planner. Woo! That was weird. Let's just, we have 0 rings. We just have to play, like, slow. TBH. Aw, dude. There's no way. No, I didn't want to snap drift. Oh, man. That's okay. Decent placement, though. Decent placement. Filthy casuals. Indeed, filthy casuals. Wow, +4. Honestly, as long as we keep gaining, I'm chilling. I'm chilling. Filthy ring engine user. Hey, listen, I am a PPF player. Hyper ring engine, route planner, technical drift, starting boost bounty, okay? You can't say filthy if PPF is the best build. Bro, what was that ending? I don't know. It was pain. What's up, Pixie? How you doing today? Hi, Chooch. How you doing today? Hi, Grim. I love to know where people get their items in Legend Comp because it's like 10 times worse than usual. I actually don't think it's 10 times worse than usual. I think what we're feeling right now, Grim, most people used to use builds that were for bagging. Most people used to use builds that were for defending themselves heavily, right? So you had level 4 and you had ACK, heavy bagging, keep with a pack sort of build, right? Now, everyone can hit each other and they know they can hit each other. So you're feeling way more items because everyone can actually hit each other. I passed you like last second. Yeah, I got hit by a bomb. Was that your bomb, Pixie? I'm also using Hyper Ring Engine and Route Planner because of you. It's the main way I have fun with the game now. Dude, Chooch, I'm so glad that you're enjoying the game the way that I enjoy it. It's so good. That was my bomb. Ah, how dare you, Pixie? How dare you? I'll get you back one of these days. I hardly bag with the ACK. Just use it to get rings behind people. Yeah, again, something that you do in bagging. If you didn't bag, you kind of gave yourself a disadvantage, but you'll still be able to climb. Just not as fast or as consistently. The dopamine combo from picking the cross world and activate route planner is peak. It is. It's so good. Watch it get buffed too. Watch it get buffed. I think it's in a really healthy position, but I could see them accidentally letting a buff in for route planner. I could see it. Oh no. I'm not hitting this route planner. I'll tell you that much. Unless we get like a laser here, there's a chance. Nah. Oh, we definitely tried. Sin, thanks so much for the follow, or Kin? I don't know how to pronounce the first part of that, but we ball. No route planner this time. Woo! Hello, dinosaur! My own bomb hurt me there. Dang, I'm so cool, guys. Just mind you, I have no rings and no items. We have to save the boost wisp for here. Oh, no. Oh, that's totally my bad. I didn't have anything I needed for the end of the race. I need to remember, like, if we don't get anything, if we don't get route planner, I need to pull back, then pull back forward after the pulling back. I'm still getting used to the new the PPF build, honestly, because of the fact that I just don't play Crossroads as much as I used to. So it takes me a lot longer to adjust to new things. Let's go Urban Canyon.
Yes. Yes.
Come. I really wish we were starting at the back of the pack. We've been starting in the front of the pack all these races, so we're getting 0 ring start. Thankfully we have route planner, so we can get a little bit of rings off that, but it is brutal. It is brutal. Like, I used to start with 60 rings, and now I've been starting with, okay. Hey, we start with like 15 rings here, right? Which would equate to 45 rings, thanks to the route planner. That's a lot better. How's it goes? It goes good. It goes all right. It goes all right. Is it 10 or 15? I can't remember. Generally clueless about what the different ring gains are here. Was it 5? Maybe it was 10. I did bump into a couple people. I think it's 10. Oh, we're definitely not hitting it. As much as I'd like to. Okay, we gotta fall back a little bit. If I fall back, I mean, like, keep our distance from first, second. Possibly get a couple of rings on the way over. Yeah, we're at a position where we're not getting any rings. Huge ring gain, huge items. Oopsies. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That was okay. I was trying to throw the red glove at someone else. It hit the Zavok instead, though. Baller. Not a bad round. Not a bad round. I need to get more consistent with the route planner. I know how, but I just need to I need to hold back a little bit more because I'm having so many moments where I'm just not getting any rings because the person right in front of me is grabbing the rings. So I need to be either a little further back or a little further forward. Further forward is likely not to happen because everyone starts with plus 12 stats on everything. Well, as for me, actually no, I'm starting with plus 30 stats on everything. I should be fine. Should be fine. I should be fine. I gotta game harder. These tracks suck.
Hey guys.
I like North Star the best here though. I'm blocking this guy. I'm blocking him. He said hi. He said hi. I'm not actually gonna do it. Imagine you just start blocking anybody who what does blocking even do in this game? You block anyone who uses the high emote for Proto Man. That'd be so funny. Other than stop you from sending friend requests? Yeah, I don't get blocking. Yeah, no, it doesn't stop matchmaking with a person. I tried. Back in the day when they had a bunch of name issues, I still think they have a couple name issues here and there, but they used to have it very prominently, right? There was like N-word in their name plus Sonic character. Like there was like 20 of those accounts, right? And I blocked every single one of them, and it did nothing. It's crazy. Should at least block their name from being visible. There we go. Root planner time. No Kraken Bay, thank you very much. Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen. Get it out of their system early on. That is the second time that person has hit me. Once with a tornado. Once with a green glove. Baller. They did the right thing considering I had root planner, but ouchies indeed. I'm hoping to get a boost wisp somewhere. We're gonna need it. All right, big ol' sweep there. Wow, what a race. I think that's a guaranteed third. What? I mean, I guaranteed first place. Let's go, guys. Woot, woot. Totally what showed on my screen. I mean, I'm not complaining. That was fair enough. Unreal, honestly. Unreal that I could have two people ahead of me and still get first. So awesome. All right, let's go Wonder Museum. Let's do it. Wonder Museum has got some good rings. It's got some good lines that we can take. We want at least one boost wisp before the first turn. Oh, G-Main's in here. Oh, it's the Proto Man. My brain was not seeing the name. Here we go. I'm trying to get the rings. I'm just losing a bunch of rings though, due to bumping into all these ring stealers. Ouch. And I mean a bunch of ring stealers. Holy. I meant to use my Boost Wisp and the Tornado at the same time. I clicked both I clicked the button really fast twice. I think I clicked it a little too fast where it didn't register one of the clicks. Unfortunate. But I ain't too worried. We have a nice little trail here. Can't believe that didn't hit us. Woo! It's okay. Just save this wisp. No. That's unfortunate. Wow. Yo, what's up, Proto? That was an unfortunate turn of events. I won't lie. Both times we took the shortcut, we got... no, the first time we took the shortcut, our item didn't register, so it never activated. And then the second time, our item activated, but we got ran over by a monster truck. And we were in 4th place, getting hit by a monster truck. Ouchies. How are you doing today, Proto? Feel like you gotta leave lap 3 cuts because of bagged trucks sometimes? Yeah, I thought I would be able to. I mean, obviously you can't outspeed a monster truck. That's the issue. I thought I'd be able to, like, you know, hold the corner sharp enough, but bro was holding the corners just as sharp. In fact, he was hitting the corner. He was hitting the wall. It was ouchies. It's okay. We've been getting some good wins in, and we've been getting light losses in. They've been pretty light. The truck gets affected by stat gadgets? I actually don't know that. I think that it... I don't actually know. Someone's gonna have to let me know. Because I always felt like I lost handling. I feel like, whenever I use the monster truck, I lose handling. Yo, Boom Boom Lap 1 is crazy. Well, we got Root Planner. Doesn't mean a secured win quite yet. Ouch. Yeah, you're not getting away with that. Suddy's not getting away with it. No! I was just about to use my shield too. I was literally about to. Come on. What a lucky drill. Oh, how unlucky. Oh my god, how unlucky. Oh no.
Nice.
It was a lucky drill, but then we got hit by the tornado. I even tried to hold further to the right because the tornado looked like they were going wide, and then they turned to the right. Understandably so, it was the sharper angle, but I should just turn. I should like slow down and turn left versus try to take sharper angles than what people normally would. Another thing I could do is I could try to see what this gadget set might do for me. Because this would provide me with... more consistent ring gain at the start, considering the fact we're not starting the back. You know, I've been seeing a lot of Japanese players And then posting Crossworlds videos on Twitter goes to show this game is getting good eyes in their space, which is an absolute win. Yeah, Invade. As a matter of fact, I've been seeing more players than usual ever since Mega Man released. That's cool, that's cool.
Yes. Salutations.
All right, Dompa Factory time. This is where we steal some wins.
Yes. Agreed. Let's go. Agreed. See you later.
It's all me. I made 700 accounts to play as Proto Man and say hi in the lobbies. Proto Arts did this. Proto's the one that's breaking all of our ears. Nice. Okay, we actually started in the back. That means we got all the rings we wanted. Come on. No Kraken Bay. No, thank you. They're keeping up with me only because they have rings to keep up with me with. I mean, we need to break some of the rings away. Well, instead of me breaking their rings away, they broke my rings away. Ooh. This is pretty good. They have a laser wisp. We want them to stay ahead of us. Whew. Big shields. Wow! Did you see how fast they went back up to speed? Holy! Just like Lex Luthor, dude. That was honestly such a good part of the Superman movie. Oh my god. Wait, that's so funny. The media hate trains that were happening because of Lex and his monkeys. It's so funny. Can we talk about how like brutal Lex was during the Superman movie? GG's Ravage. Like Superman was genuinely, I mean not Superman, Lex Luthor was genuinely like Like, we watched him play Russian roulette with some civilian. And actually shoot him. Like... Hello? I like the fact that that Superman movie was not afraid to show off casualties. Like, they knew there were casualties that happened. This Legend Cop is brutal, but at least the point system is way better. Are things different than last one? It feels the same than last one. Man, some people are getting hit by placebo, I feel. I know they changed it last Legend Comp, but I don't think they changed anything for this one. Everyone running double ring engines. I'm not running double ring engine. I'm running single. Hyper ring engine, route planner, starting boost bounty, and technical drift.
Let's go.
They didn't change anything for this one as far as I know. Yeah, I think people are just feeling placebo. I heard someone else talking about the points feeling better this time, but they're not different, I don't think. Even slipstream builds can't keep up with most are running it. I mean, all you gotta do is hit them to 0 rings. It's not too bad to keep up with. If I'm being real. Like, if the people understood that all they had to do was hold their items to specifically hit the people that are fast, then I don't know. I feel like people just gotta get used to fighting it. I don't even think ring engines are that busted right now. Because the fact it takes away your rings, and also like each time you get hit you get massive ring loss, like it's really hard to keep it up. It's not easy unless you're able to break away, which the chances of that are pretty low considering a lot of people are trying to break away. Okay, you start with 10 rings in the second. Holy, that almost killed me. Let's go, route planner! Beautifully done. Aw, what the heck? I put my magnet down. Oh well. Shot that bomb backwards, by the way. Not sure what happened to it, but sure was doing its thing. Let's go! Big first place! Yo, what's up, Pokedex number 448, aka Lucario? How are you doing today? I don't know why my races are not like flop. Everyone targets me like a piñata. Hey, just stop being so hittable, you know? Seems to calm down at this time of day. Maybe that's what's happening. Yeah, I got such good early defense rolls. You got 22's ranks now? Are you like rank 22 is what you're saying? Oh, okay. 22 S ranks on the time trials. Okay. I might make it to Emerald. I just hit 1813. I think you can do it. It's not too bad to hit Emerald. You just gotta play consistently and like have decent understanding of the game. I was 1820 down to 1730. Wow. Sretso, you dropped. You sure you don't want to take a break? Maybe it's time to use the PPF, Sretso. Maybe you gotta PPF it up. I'm also trying to get to Emerald and I'm at Silver. Well, I wish you luck. You got it. True determination and skill will bring you to Emerald rank. Yeah, Sretso, you definitely got to position yourself to work with the awkwardness of like lag and stuff. One guy NATO and the rest behind him panic and yeah, locked on me instead. Exactly. I try to plan for those things when I see them happening. I just wanted some free rings, if I'm being honest. That's crazy that my glove didn't block that. I think we gotta play for the item here. Hopefully it doesn't give me like a puny boost wisp. Okay. I like that. My only issues is I need to be able to catch up to people, and I don't know what sort of frenzy this is. Okay, it was an item frenzy. It was very smart for me to use that then. Item frenzy allows me to possibly get another one. As I was saying. Yeah, I could try Monster Truck. I got that shield in. That's really not good, though. I think I'm safe here. I was very much not safe there. Thought I'd be able to turn in time. Like, it was going to be a little bit too far ahead. It was not too far ahead. Just poor predicting. That's my bad. Hello, Cryo. How are you doing today?
Good.
Does Whisper dab? Actually, never really paid attention to that. I don't think so. But I wouldn't truly know. Okay, -5, not bad. Not terrible. I'm trying a random gadget set because I want 1,000,000 items. I wish you luck with that, Cryo Boy. I hope your 1,000,000 items are awesome. GG's. You raced that very, very well, Jupe. Very, very well.
Let's go.
I love the summon item gadget. I never actually ended up trying it yet. I haven't tried it because it uses 40 rings, and I like having rings. It's super satisfying to have 100 or over 100 rings. I don't know why. I can't get rid of it. I must have it. All right, here we go. Pack village time. I just love spending rings. Oh boy. See, I'm a saver. You're a spender. That's the difference between you and I. But I get big bombs in exchange.
Dies.
That's what I have to say. I died. Dang, we keep starting in the middle pack. I can't wait till we're like higher up and we're starting in the backpack. Like being where the silver is, prime area. That's where I want to be. Dude, unreal. The trolling that happens when you're trying to block an item. Unfortunate, 0 route planner. All right, just time yourself right over there. Did they all run into the squid arm? Oh my god, that squid arm almost hit me. Awkward. Damn, they are invincible for a long while. No way, I even tried to slow down for that. Nah, Dragon Boy, you're not getting out safe. Apparently he is, because desync. Cool. Yeah, I had 0 rings.
Finish.
Ouch. That was a pretty painful round. I got emerald. I'm done. That's fair. Congratulations on emeralds. I'll probably be hitting emerald and leaving too. Not because of I don't want to play this more. It's just because of carpal tunnel, and I won't be here the entire time it's there. Someone threw a giant bomb at the shortcut and ran me over, got 11th. Ouch, Ravage. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Oh yeah, you're gonna be out of town, right? Yeah. So tomorrow I won't have a stream. I have a wedding I have to go to. And then from the 8th, I'll be out of town for like 2 weeks, basically. A little less than 2 weeks, but I'll be streaming every day before then. Except for Tuesday, still. Again, I'll be gone. That 7th technically is when I'll be gone. It's my prep day for vacation. Also, it's generally my break day. No, I'm live. Dang it, I have 1,613 points. That's not bad. Just keep climbing. Keep the climb going. Green volt lines here.
See you later.
I actually, like, Dragon Boy killed me earlier. And he's got the inky face of, I'm so happy that I ruined your game. Good luck, have fun, Green Volt Line. Inky in the Mario Kart. I love it. He is in the Mario Kart. There we go. Big route planner. Nice. Good lines. Good lines. Big. We got a shield. Oh, that sucks. rats, dude. We were so close. Huh. GG's, green volt line. GG's. That last weights got me. I didn't have something to block that. I blocked the boom boo, though. If we got hit by both those things, it would have been bad, bad. Here goes PPF, no plus or minus. All right, Sretso, just locking in the PPF all the way. I paid off Boom Boo. Of course you did. If there was no Boom Boo, like if there was only one or the other, weights or Boom Boo, I would have won. I would have had that. I had such a lead too. My lead was destroyed. If I lose, I blame you. The only one to blame is yourself. I also blame flops. Hi, Kazemi. How are you doing today? Kazemi's always blaming me for everything. She's even blaming me that she has to play Marathon. But everyone knows deep down inside, Kazemi, you did this to yourself. You're playing Marathon because you want to play Marathon. You're genuinely interested in Marathon. You're super excited for Marathon. You think Marathon is going to be the best game. You think it's going to be the game of the year for you. Working. Shocked. I know. Yeah, good luck with work. Marathon is a game that you are playing willingly and are going to love playing too. I played 2 rounds last night and just said, "Yup." Was it that bad? What? Yup. It's a game. You might get your revenge. Oh, I will. Dude. Slows down to avoid one green glove. Next green glove hits me. I thought there was a Boom Boo going. Where did the Boom Boo go? Am I hallucinating Boom Boos? Yo, there's a possibility. That's a possibility. Yeah! Our revenge! We got Pixie and we got first place. Woo! GG's, Pixie. Twas a good race. Twas a good race. Well done, Flops. Thank you, Days. Appreciate it. Kid Kirby, what do you mean by any space for another racer? What does Kid Kirby mean? What does Kid Kirby mean? I am unaware. I got to Emerald, but I got upset sadly because I kept getting hit by items. Unfortunate days. Legend Comp 4 came out. What's the gimmick this time? Get this, Kazemi. Get this, get this. Are you ready? Nothing. Yep. Legend Comp 4. The escalation of nothing. Guys! 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 Jesus, I'm happy that the SpongeBob didn't get it. Bro was going to try the Root Planner boost. Oh, was that SpongeBob playing Root Planner too? I had Root Planner, but I missed it. So I just slipstreamed behind him the whole time. And I kept hitting him with the items. I made his defense items disappear, so when he got hit by slime, I was able to catch up. Stacked lobby. Yes, I'm back in their lobby. Ooh, I love me a good Root Planner player. I won't lie though. They have HRE and ER. What? Oh my god, no wonder they were so fast. I was like barely keeping up with them. I only have HRE. That's brutal. Floppies, do you break when you're about to get hit by items? If it's okay for me to ask. You can ask that. So if I notice someone's holding an item near me, I'll try to play behind them instead of in front of them. Right? So like, let's say the Deku was holding like a green glove. I would actively hold down the break button to stay behind him. Or like, you know, somewhere near him. So if he throws the glove backwards, it's not hitting me either. You know? But I position myself to make sure that I'm not being hit by items. If there's an item coming my way, there's nothing to do. Just hold down the gas button. It's gonna hit you regardless. like that. Like the braking there wouldn't do anything. Unfortunate. Let's reset the items here. Beautifully done. Let's go.
Great.
Can I ask your opinion on onions? Asking for Pengi. Onions are great because they have layers. Aw, rats. We didn't get the first place because we drifted too far to the right, but I'm happy with the second place regardless. Really, really solid from where we were before, and there was the fact there was a gap being created. Soft bagging does work, not all the time. Not all the time. It wasn't my intent to soft bag. I just happened to get hit by items where I had to get items. Hi Taps, how are you doing today? Onions. I actually really like onions. I don't like onions plain. I don't like onions like just like, you know, plain old onions. I like onions that are like on things. So for example, if you like if you have like a cream cheesed bagel with salmon and onions and, you know, tomatoes and stuff like that on there, that's great, right? If you have like onions within your, you know, your beans mix, you know, like it's part of the seasoning and stuff, onions are great. Onions are an essential seasoning agent, I would say, more so than an eating raw thing, you know? Ogres are like onions that both have layers. Exactly, Star, exactly. I've never played a Mogi before, Days. I don't know how Mogis are treated. As Shrek would talk about onions. Yup, you know it. All right, here we go. Starting in the middle? Yeah, I'm not the biggest fan of starting in the middle. I prefer having my 30 rings from start in the back. But due to me starting Legend Comp later, it's trying to put me in the middle pack constantly. Oh my god. I'm trying so hard to dodge. There was this red glove that was on me, and I was trying to avoid it, but they kept slowing down when I slowed down because they didn't want to get hit by my red glove. So it was just it was a choice trade we made to just both slow down and not secure good placements here. No. Holy, that was close to me. Let's go! Woo! I had a drop starter bounty. That's fair, Sretzo. Can't wait to get started on the grind tonight. I thought the game was starting to get stale, but the latest update got me addicted again. Hell yeah, I'm so glad I got you addicted again. I can't eat raw onions. Something about the crunch on my stuff that doesn't sit right. But grilled, sauteed, caramelized, give me yum. Hell yeah, hell yeah. I can't even breathe. Keep getting first hit. Ouch. Another strat so that you could try out with PPF is slowing down instantly, getting like a laser wisp or a monster truck, and then like trying to speed up as fast as you can to try and get that route planner. It's hard, but it's doable. I've done it a couple of times. What about raw diced onions on your hot dog or burger? I prefer, instead of raw diced onions on my hot dog or burger, on my hot dog, I prefer, what's it called? It's like that pickled cabbage stuff. Yeah, sauerkraut. Sauerkraut. I like sauerkraut on my hot dogs, and then on my burgers, I just like the typical onions, lettuce, tomato, cheese. You know, like all the stuff. I enjoy it all on the burger. I hate pickles and relish though. Relish is sweet. I don't like it. Sweet pickles I also don't like. If you get like, there are pickles that like are spicy and are very flavorful, but you have to pick out the right ones. Most people, like I noticed, like most people buy these like sweet pickles and they're disgusting. I just like ketchup on hot dog. I don't eat burgers. Cause I mean, that's so crazy to me. I don't like pickles like that. That's fair. Everyone got preferences. Oh, I don't like this! Woo! Guys, bad things are happening to me! We're definitely not getting route planner, but we're with the pack that seems to have some really good stuff going on for them. Meaning we can ruin the good stuff. Hooray! No, I didn't want to go that far. I got bumped a little bit. Should have been more careful. No way! Dude, the desync bumps are evil! Woo! I got desynced bump like that. Oh man, that exit area is so evil. Ouch. GG's Jupe. You crushed that one. God forbid a fish doesn't like beef. Wait. What kind of hot dogs do you eat, Kazemi? You can't say you don't like... Oh, like, is it like pork hot dogs? I normally have beef hot dogs. When you try to catch up, but everyone behind you is unloading their slicers and boxing gloves on you. Now they're over 500 meters ahead. Yeah. I honestly got lucky, lol. I had no items and got a tornado last second to block awaits. That's huge, Jupe. Happy for you. Pork dogs usually. Gotcha, gotcha. Not too often, though. That's fair. Ooh, we got blessed in this lobby. Guys, if you unload your items onto Blessed, what is Blessed gonna do with, like, only plus 12 stats? Blessed loves guys. Blessed is one of my favorite friends. Bless in chat. Bless stops by here quite often, actually. I wish I could race an Eggman Expo every time. I'm not the biggest fan of Eggman Expo. It's decent. Bless. Thank you, Blazongle. Thank you, thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. How's your hands doing? Still carpal tunneled, but I can play Crossworlds a decent amount of hours before they go whack. Before they start their little wah 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 wah. Dude, there's no way. If there was a bad place to get hit, it was there. We're gonna have to rely on other people creating a line for us to catch up to everyone else. Huge. Woo. Oh my god. Good respect. We had to give respect to that situation, unfortunately. No way! We got pumped so bad. Oh, what a terrible bump. Floppies, you're training your hands like Season 1 Deku is training his fingers, as always. I've actually never had a bump off on that side before. That was evil. It's always been to like the right side, and I'll be like so far off of the shortcut, it's not even worth taking the shortcut. But now it was on the left side, and it just flew me off the map. Let's go white space.
Hello.
I just got an ad. Oof. Oof. How'd the match go? Not great. We got bumped off in the final cut. So we ended up getting a little close to last. It was brutal.
See you later. Salutations.
I'm gonna try a different root planner build. This one might be able to secure me a little bit more consistent root planners. So if we get hit, we can still like get items. I'm gonna try it once. We'll see how it goes. Have you watched Cars the movie? I have watched Cars the movie. It used to be one of my favorite movies as a kid. Oh, Jupe, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Oh my god. That was not good. That's really good. I knew he was gonna throw something. Let's go! Wow, what a race!
Incredible.
Oh my god! We locked in right there. We locked in big time. Whew, that was close. That was scary. I'm gonna be honest. This build does not feel as good as my other build. It just is more, this build is more consistent, but this build feels nicer. Consistency versus feeling nicer. Consistency versus feeling nicer. Consistency, feeling nicer. Dude, I'm so stupid. Why do I play like this? Who knows? We're maniacs, that's why. Take off tech drift? I'm never taking off tech drift, Kazemi. You don't understand. That's like, that's not even a gadget. That's just like, that's a lifestyle. This is a lifestyle, not a gadget. You're either You either live or you don't. You either live or you don't. Telling me to get off Tech Drift is like telling Kazemi to get off Tech Drift. It just won't happen. What if I ban Tech Drift for a race? I ban you for a race. I'm trying so hard to keep up the rings here. Okay. We definitely couldn't do it. Ouch. I really need a drill. Well, life is bad. I've just about had every item taken from me. Okay. I think that's maybe 7th place or something. It could have been significantly worse. 8th place. It could have been significantly worse if we didn't get that laser wisp, you know. I did get item spammed a little bit that race, but we only got -3, so we're chilling, we're chilling. Ouch, flops. Ouch. Yes, indeed. Ouch. Have you ever played Sonic Crossworlds with your Tech Drift on the line? Because, I mean, maybe, probably. Kazemi, why are you bald? Why are you bald, Kazemi? We gotta talk about your baldness. Why are you bald? Why are you bald?
Let's go.
We actually might start at the back of the pack here. Bless you. Bless in chat. Bless in chat. Man, we're still starting in the mid packs. I like being in the backpacks. Oh, that's so bad. It's cooked for me. That didn't happen. If I didn't hit that, things would have been better. See, Chatty's ignoring my ban. I told you I wouldn't do it. I don't know what to tell you. I got ripped off. Deserved. Woo! Big slowdown there. Dude, what an evil last second monster truck! That was an evil last second monster truck. That race should have been mine. I would have been second place and it would have been beautiful. That monster truck bully. Flops, I would give you bonus points though. Thank you, thank you. My superstar. Wow. Glam Rock Freddy, is that you? Hi, Roku.
Hello.
I'm gonna go Mystic Jungle.
Greetings.
Hey. See you later.
You're up against my 3 friends. Well, time for me to beat them in a race. I'm sorry, but it needs to happen. Let's go. We actually got the root planter there. Unfortunate. Double unfortunate. Okay, that's double. We got double item hit there. There's only one route you can take here. I'm hoping for like a monster truck or something. Not what I meant by I'm hoping for a monster truck. Not bad laser! Not a bad laser! Dude, I said I'm hoping for a monster truck or something. Monster truck runs me over. Ouch! +1, let's go! Guys, +1 is huge! +1! Should have specified what monster truck you wanted. You're right. You've been hit by so many monster truck. Yeah. I think today's just one of those monster truck slams. You know, you're just getting slammed by every monster truck. Guys, I want something that's like, I want like a garlicky food right now, you know, like cheesy, garlicky something, you know? I want like garlic bread. Garlic bread would go hard right now.
Hello. Hello.
I'm actually picking a Patos here. Actually, I'm picking Chow Park. Or cheesy Alfredo with garlic bread. True. Chicken Alfredo. I agree, I agree. That would go pretty hard right now. I would like that a lot. Pizza or burgers? I think burgers are better than pizza. You just have a lot more in a burger than you do in a pizza. I think there's a lot of amazing pizzas though, but I think that they can't top the best burger. See, I predicted the green glove happening. That's why I used the tornado there. Accidental throw forward. I don't like the green glove there. Dude, and then a different green glove hits me! Evil. Okay, not bad. Maybe fourth, fifth? Somewhere around there? Sounds like you're not topping your pizzas to the fullest potential. Blazongle. Your pizza, okay? Your base pizza is bread, tomato sauce, and cheese. That's your base pizza, okay? A base burger, okay? A base burger is bread, or a base cheeseburger is bread, meat, and cheese, right? Now, topping wise, I spend maybe $15 on a burger. I get lettuce, onion, tomato, an egg, cheese, I get all the things, you know, I get mayo, ketchup, all of it, right? It's great. For $20, I get a whole pizza with like one topping. Unless I go to like Little Caesars, which their pizza isn't good. I just think, like, you know, the satisfaction of eating a burger is more than eating a pizza. Oh yeah, this is why we gotta make our food. Okay, whatever. What about the local businesses, Blazongle? Think about the local businesses! Bro, that is unreal! Unreal! And he doesn't actually get hit by Boom Boo? I'm getting cheated. I'm getting cheated. What do you mean my hit doesn't hit them and they place the spike bomb? Bro. The desync. Ouch. It's over for me. This race feels finished. Yeah, this race feels pretty donezo. I won't lie. Ouch. It's pretty donezo. That's a pretty bad race. I'm back to plat. Damn, Srezzo, you got cooked. I'm about to drop down a whole bunch of points here. I should probably just go with the consistent build, even though it doesn't feel as nice. It's like effing damn crypto market, literally. First place again. Congrats, Wolf. I got trolled at the start by desync. I threw an item. It doesn't hit the guy. He drops the spike ball as if he blocked the item, but the spike ball hits me and not my item. The desync says that I hit him with my item, but he says it didn't hit him with the item. And then the spike ball hits me. The spike ball blocked an item and hit me. It's too strong. Gotta head back to work. All right, good luck, Kazemi. Got robbed horrendously by Boom Boo and some Tangle that was somehow outspeeding me with my Hyper Ring engine of 108 rings. Did they have, if they had regular ring engine, they actually, so the way it works, Proto, apparently this is something that's going on. It might be a glitch. We don't really know if it's intended, but basically there's a +3 speed bonus on regular ring engine builds. And then if you add Hyper Ring engine to it, you then have a total of, I think it's +9 or something, +9 speed. But it only works if you have regular ring engine. It's like a super stupid something, but like that's why some people might be faster than you, even if you have Hyper Ring engine. That and Slipstream. Wow, I hate that. No, it's really bad. It shouldn't be in the game, and I hope it gets corrected down the line, but we'll just have to see if like Crossworlds notices it. Ouch, dude. Guys, you see how many times I get hit with monster trucks, right? I think I might be a monster truck magnet. Oh, that's not good. I've been hit by too many monster trucks today.
Nice.
Hi, Fiddle. I got funny moment in my race just now. In front of me got 2 level 3 bombs. I had a slicer and it got the one in front of me and that guy toss in front of... Wait, what? I have to reread that. Give me a moment. In front of me got 2 level 3 bombs. Okay. There's 2 level 3 bombs and you got a slicer. It got the one in the front and that guy tosses in the front and the other one tosses at the back. Oh, okay, gotcha. Everyone is a truck magnet when it's lap 3. Green volt line. I'm talking about lap 1 and 2. Remove lap 3 entirely. I've been hit by monster trucks probably every single lap 1 and 2. I'm getting bullied. How do 173 people already have emerald rank? It's not too bad to climb. Realistically speaking, it's not too bad to climb. A lot of people are abusing, obviously I'm keeping my tech drift, right? But a lot of people are abusing a strategy where you use ring engine, hyper ring engine, then you do perfect charge bounty, and you do maybe like a different one other slot, right? This allows you to basically outpace most of people. You're able to keep up ring loss because of your perfect charge bounty and then whatever other thing you have there. And it just like, it works really, really well. A lot of people are using that build. Is it faster than ACK? Yeah. ACK was like only fast due to slipstream. Without slipstream like being an issue, like, you know, because like you leave the pack. Hi. ACK is still all right. It's just not as good as double ring engine. I'm gonna try that build plus 130 rings right now. All right. Ouch. Yeah, I'm not gonna catch up. Might as well hold the monster truck. Ouch. Man, these people just hate me. Wow, that laser brought that cream far. How do you deal with getting hit? Try to catch up after getting hit. Good luck. Get rings as fast as you can. Double time on the rings. There's not much you could do. You get hit and you're just kind of, you lose a lot of your rings, and yeah, you take it like a champ. You take it like a champ. There's nothing more to it. I'm staying loyal to my item swap and Whips Hoarder kit, and I'm suffering the consequences. Yep. Consequences indeed. No bagging for you. I didn't even know you were a bagger kit person, Green Volt Line. Crazy. That race was awful. I'm going back to my build. That's so fair. They're back to first within 10 seconds. You gotta hit them twice, Ravage. That or desyncs. Desync means that they didn't actually get hit, and you're watching like your version of them that they got, that got hit, and then they like catch up slowly, like they interpolate rubber band forward. There's such a small amount of rings in this map. Well, I missed that. This race is pretty over. I have 0 rings, 0 items, 3 drills just passed me. And this guy has a saw in front of me too. Yeah, that was an ouchies. I switched to HRE, ring engine, mini ring gain, and charge bounty. Wand sought back because it feels sweaty. That's awesome, Dello. For me, my issue that I just have is because the first lap's so important for me. A lot of people know that I play route planner, right? And a lot of the sweat players are actively looking for route planner players. And because of I play route planner, I get like mass hit with items at the start of the race. It's pretty ouchies. I think I might do... Man. Let's just keep going. We'll keep trying. I wonder who could have started that. Otherworldly star, this is not a good thing. I like your build and use it. I just like to work up to first, if that makes sense. And the build you use gives me that adrenaline. Yeah. I'm glad you enjoy it though, Dello. I just gotta, I gotta get better at using it. I'm quite frankly not the best at it. Oh yeah, Soroval's using like a pretty typical plate too. Harrison is your friend? Hell yeah. They got top 10, 100 in time trials a lot, and in legend comps a lot. That's cool. Egg. Bro. All right, we weren't able to get it. Come on. Woo! That could have ended really, really bad. Okay, pretty decent ending there. I redeemed egg, but there was no sound. It might have broken. Let me take a peek. Let me take a peek. Let me make sure it's running well. It just never went through for some reason. Hold on. Let's try this. Okay, it should work now. Let me go to Stream Manager. Yeah, it works now. I just had to, like, fix it. Apato's music is cursed regardless of the track. I like the Apato's music. Guys, nobody can hate me. Nobody can make me hate the Apato's music, especially when... Hold on. Nobody can make me hate Apato's music. Hold on. Nobody can make me hate Apatos. It would be really cool if in the music selection area, if you could choose certain segments of music that plays, that starts off, you know? Like, imagine, like, I could start my race with the salsa Apatos music. Oh my god. I hydrated. I fear this might be a cooked race. Radical Highway. What's your opinion on East Stadium? Not the best track, not the worst, but definitely on the lower side. Reason why, that two reasons. At the starting point, if you don't have a boost twist, it's still faster to go through the grass. That's one negative to the track. And two negative is the portal ring cut's super finicky due to desync. It never works as intended. No! Dude, I hate Radical Highway so bad. What is that desync bump? No one was even there. I specifically slowed down so that wouldn't happen. And it happened anyway. Why do I even bother with that cut? Why do I even bother? I've never had the portal cut glitch out on me. It's not... the portal cut doesn't glitch out. You get desynced off the platform. Same as what happens in Radical Highway. Of course they use the bomb there. Hi Floppies, you're also racing for the Legend Comp, huh? How's it been going? It's been going alright. I've been hit by so many monster trucks. Honestly though. It's been pretty brutal. But aside from that, it's been going decently. No way. What did I tell you? I've been hit by too many monster trucks.
Nice.
Why are they using the monster truck on the loop-de-loop? You don't even go faster on it. That guy have a permit for that monster truck? Definitely not. Definitely 0 permits. Hello, Need. How are you doing today? This Legend Comp 4 is harder than 1 because of the ultimate charge. Yeah, this Legend Comp 4 is harder, especially if you're not using the meta builds, which I'm not necessarily using a meta build. If you guys want to know the current meta build looks like something along the lines of like this. Or this. This is like the current meta build. You can also go for 130 rings. I think double ring engine power crept a lot of other builds. Yes, double ring engine is the reason why. Double ring engine is very, very hard to beat. But if you know how to fight it, it's not that bad. Again, you just need to make sure you're utilizing your items correctly. If you want to beat double ring engine, throw your items at them. That's it. Simple as. Desync is a thing working against me? Yeah. Desync's brutal. Again, I'm fighting all the, I'm fighting a bunch of players that are using the double ring engine builds, but only the best players know how to utilize it correctly. So I think it's still, like, it's strong, but it's not as strong as level 4. You know, level 4 was like you couldn't do anything against it. You can do stuff against this build now. So there's at least that. Unfortunate. Yo, this guy has the perfect line to steal all my items. It's fine. Okay, who is it? Was it the Knights? I need to catch back up to the people up there. Dude, there's no way. I wasn't expecting them to double empty. The double empty of items is brutal. It's okay though, because we were able to still get the grab the 100. Whew, did they dodge it? Wait, did they dodge the boom boom? Level 4 hit the desync pretty good in this game. I entirely disagree, actually, Filthy Mortals. It did not hide desync. It actually made it very apparent, and the fact it hasn't been fixed is crazy. Yeah, they did. It was a desync. What a crazy desync. I thought desync was better, but it still feels awful. Yeah, desync has not actually been fixed at all. The desync will not be fixed unless they actually genuinely overhaul their server system. Which they haven't done yet. Until you see we overhauled the network system in order to create more accurate gameplay. Like, they haven't said that. They've been like, we tried to address desync a little bit again, but we're keeping a good eye on it. You know, that's what they've been saying. Oh, you think that the desync made it so that the person in front of me made it on their screen that I got boom boo? That's probably what happened, actually. They probably didn't do the boost wisp dodge. Desync definitely wasn't like hidden though because of level 4. Desync was very prominent during level 4, and it's also very prominent now. It hasn't gone up or down, nor do I think it was more hidden. Again, very early on, I knew exactly how bad the desync was, so I never really, like, it's always like, if desync situation happens, it's, GG's, it happened, go next. You know, I've kept that mentality all throughout my time playing Crossworlds. It's annoying, yeah, but, you know, I don't think it's gonna get fixed. Let's go! We did it! Oh my god, the adrenaline you get from getting the route planner. Life is beautiful! I don't even care. Did he fall off the track? No. No way. Come on, give me something good. No! No! Who gave that guy a tornado? Dude! Tornado right at the end. He hit tornado right at the end. I got trolled. I think Sretzo was the one that trolled me. Sretzo, was that your tornado? Guys, I'm banning Sretzo. Guys, I'm banning him. I'm banning him. It's time. He's gone. He's gone. Bye, Sretzo.
Hello.
Come on.
Hey.
Blah, 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 blah. All right, here we go. We're starting in the back this time, which is huge. This is what I've been wanting. This makes the game so much easier. Is it funny to say that? Like, if I'm on the back row, that extra 30 rings at the start changes my life. Look at that. Because then we start at 60 rings. It's also really easy to find where exactly you want to be when the rings respawn. Oh my god, dude. I just have the most practice on it. I don't have like much practice starting in the front of the pack. It changes the game genuinely. There we go. We got the route planner. Come on. Thank you for 10 bits. Route planner. Ref, do something. No, please. Let me have this. Monster truck. Or was it a shield? I couldn't tell. It was in fact a monster truck. Let's go! Woo!
Excellent.
Rather than just DRE meta, it's refreshing to see. Yeah, of course, Sano. I don't know. I really like tech drift, so giving it up is not something that's in my cards. Racing without tech drift is like playing Mario Kart. I say this as someone who just played Mario Kart recently with his siblings. I literally, without tech drift, I literally can't do it. I can't do it, man. It's just an entirely different game. Like, without tech drift, you have a certain type of drift style, and then with tech drift, you have a certain type of drift style. It's an entirely different control scheme of game, and I just really love tech drift, so I can't use DRE meta. Nor do I think I would, even if I did. Like, I don't know. I really like Route Planner. Route Planner is my goat. I like starting Boost Bounty, especially when I'm starting in the back. I get 60 rings at the start. Hyper Ring Engine has been fun. It allows me to take some leads when I'm able to get a really, really good run, but it's tough. You need Ring Engine to kind of hit it? No, I don't. Hyper Ring Engine works. In your opinion, do you think that the Ring Engine gadgets need nerfed / tweaked? I think the Ring Engine gadgets, I'm not sure they function as intended. Realistically speaking, I don't think they function as intended. I think what you need to do is remove the hidden stat from Ring Engine and Hyper Ring Engine. That when you have regular Ring Engine alone, right? Let's say I have a build with only Ring Engine, right? I get a +3 speed on my max speed, right? Remove that and remove the whole thing of if they're combined, they get +9 stat speed total, right? Remove that, and I think that they're super, super balanced, right? I think that they give you enough that warrants taking it sometimes, but I also think they wouldn't be broken. I thought it was +12. It might be +12. I don't know my stuff. I don't know. I don't know. I'm just spouting words that what I've been told. It might be +12. I think it might be because it's +3 and then +9. So it's, yeah, that's probably right. But Hyper Ring Engine alone doesn't get that +9 stat. It needs regular Ring Engine in order to activate that +9. So it's like, it's either you have +3 speed by doing Ring Engine alone, or you have +12 speed from doing both of them together, which is a little bit absurd. So I could see them removing that entirely and the build still being used, you know? For example, I'm using it. I'm not getting the bonus, but I still like Hyper Ring Engine. But it doesn't put me, like, so far ahead of everyone compared to what people might think or say. Guys, I have some really good defense items here. Yeah, I couldn't get the route planner, but it's important that we didn't get rid of these items for like something to help me get route planner. I think these items alone are pretty hard carry items. We just have to play carefully, watch the people's items around us, and make sure that we're not gonna get jumped by like the most evils of stuffs. I needed the rings pretty desperately here. Okay. We're waiting for like Boom Boo and Waits. Like, everyone here has like shields and stuff. I'm down for like just like a typical ending of a race. You know, man, those monster trucks came out. Those monster trucks, man. How did they catch up to us? I thought we were creating a nice little lead there, but monster trucks came in. It was a pretty average race. Also, handling cars are pushing me around, knocking rings out of me, even though I'm a power car. Well, if you have hyper ring engine, so the way the power stat works, right? Funny enough, the way the power stat works, you see I have 23 power. If someone has 24 power, they'll knock rings out of me, right? If they have 22 power, they won't knock rings out of me, right? So if they take hyper ring engine, if you take hyper ring engine and you have over 100 rings, you guaranteed have 100 power. So that way they knock rings out of everybody unless you also have 100 power. So that is a little goofy. 5 points from Emerald. Hell yeah, you got it. You got it. I'm actually getting pretty close to Emerald myself. I think we'll get it today. I finally won in first. Hell yeah, Chia. Congrats, congrats. Blizzard Valley.
Hey guys.
Hello.
Woohoo!
And with all reliable ring gain boost. Hell yeah. I really miss the addition of a Rainbow Road type track to finish off the main Grand Prix in this game, like how Transformed had Race of Ages. Yeah, I can understand that. I also really like the Race of Ages. That was a really good track. I like the difficulty of it. I will say, we don't know the difficulty of the tracks that will be released through DLC moving forward. You know, for example, I feel like the Avatar track might be insane. That Avatar track, at least from the original leaks that I saw, seems like it's gonna have some really fun, crazy mechanics. But yeah, would have been nice to have like, uh-oh, half the lobby's bots. Uh-oh. Dude, it's so funny how the regular version of it jump scares you. the music. It like dun, 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 dun. Like, bro, chill. Oops. Oh, I messed up my turn so bad there. Wow! Wow! Yeah, but those won't be original tracks. It's just for the licensed characters. Yeah, that's true. That's true. And when they will actually give us the Sega racing machines that they show for the April Fool's joke and went hard on it. Wait, what Sega racing machines they showed for April Fool's joke? I actually hate Wily Cash so much. I don't want the awful Mega Buster in my inventory. I want to actually useful items. The Mega Buster's useful to take shortcuts. It also gives you rings if you shoot the different enemies on the track. So think of it as like instead of you getting a spike ball, you're getting a maybe 15 rings, you know? If you're good. Now, how did you get 2 of them, Gia? Wait, you haven't checked out their Twitter post? Do it? Hi, Nard. I'm gonna put my hand on your shoulder when I say this. I don't have Twitter. My life is better. I hate to break it to you, but it is. Never mind, I accidentally went to World Match. Oh, I see it. Hey, how's everyone? Hi, Capos. 5 stream streak, thank you so much, appreciate it. Wow. We want to be at around 8th to get the second line of rings. Holy jump. Yeah, we're not getting route planner because of that awkward jump. Yeah, I knew that bomb was gonna hit me. Oh my god. Oh my god! 3 monster trucks have been hit by this race! 3! At midnight, they showed off a picture saying that would be the new mechanics, new machines to be used in Sonic Racing Crossroads. All 3 were based on Sega consoles. One was Sega Saturn, one was Sega Genesis, and the add-ons it had, and the best one being the Sega Dreamcast. It sounds lame. Why would I want to race in a console? I have an Extreme Gear. So much cooler. I'm rage baiting. GG's for the race. Looks like it was hard for the both of us. Thigen, I got hit by 3 monster trucks that entire race. I didn't even know that was possible. I didn't know 3 monster trucks. You could be perfectly positioned to get hit by 3 of them. GG's. GG's go next. That's what we call it here. GG's go next. Yeah, and a lot of the sound mods aren't that great either. I was slimed and then hit 3 times by a monster truck. And another race. Oh, that sounds painful. All right, nice. We're starting in the back. We get 60 rings to begin with. This should be a good starting point here. That could have ended so poorly. Yeah, I expected it. Getting rid of my shields. That's not good. To be honest, if I can get like... I'm gonna say if I can get triple boost wisp, I might keep it. Let's see, if we can get a drill, I might switch out. Okay. To get another item. Wow, what a brutal ending. Getting slapped right at the end. Oh, we had that.
Nice.
I mean, at least we didn't get like that far back, but it's still a pretty brutal loss. We've been teetering on the edge of 1850 for a little while now. I believe we'll get it pretty soon though. We're just gonna get like a couple wins in a row. Let's go Market Street. Market Street's fun. I'm getting off for today. First and second all race. Get hit with a stray green glove. 10th. I'm done for now. That's fair, Chia. It is pretty hectic. Still using Extreme Gear? Of course, HNI. Extreme Gear is the only way. The only other, like, thing that I'd be down to use is probably, like, the minecart, just because it's so goofy. They actually fall off. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, okay, nice. We got Root Planner. Even though we're like pretty low on rings in general. Holy. Okay, I like this combo. We're gonna leave those two to fight each other. Aw, man. No, please no monster truck. No way, dude! The green glove! Okay, I'm having ouchies today. I'm having ouchies. That hurts. Okay. I'm having ouchies. That hurt so bad. Let's go Ocean View. You have one cut in Ocean View. As for the other two, you have like many cuts. Hi, Khalil. Hope you're doing well. I'm hoping to get Emerald today, so I just don't have to play Crossworlds anymore. Or at least like Legend Comp mode anymore. I'd probably still play Crossworlds throughout the week, but it'd be nice to have a break from Legend Comp, considering the 3 other Legend Comps I also played and got Emeralds. You know, I think getting Emerald doesn't take too long to where I'm like, ah, I could do that. Also, after this race, I'm definitely using the bathroom because I've been drinking more water. And water equals bathroom, as everyone knows. What game should we play later today? I was thinking Super Battle Golf or Peak. Something between the two. Oh, there's also this new game that like has a trial going on right now. I could give 2 code or three codes out to 3 different people. I'll probably only give it out to people that want a VC though. Is it deadlocked? No. There we go. I need to get better at doing that line, high key, because it's so good once you're able to hit it. I'm gonna go cyberspace, hope for like boost wisp. Yep. All right, we're locked in. Talk about getting trolled. Oh, I got heavily trolled. Wow! Wow, the troll's crazy. I found Legend Comp 2 the hardest. Definitely was the worst one. Legend Comp 2 was the worst of them all. I front ran that entire race until I got, what was it? It was just everything hit me one by one in slow succession. So as soon as I built up my speed again, boom, all the way down. Had to build up my speed again, all the way down. Build up my speed all the way down. It started with the weight into Boom Boo, into another thing hitting after Boom Boo, which caused full stop. Oh, it was Red Rocket Punch, then King Boom Boo, then a Slicer. Yeah, holy! I got bullet. Okay, hold on. Let me go main menu. I'm gonna use the bathroom. I'll be right back. Be right back. The races will continue shortly. All right, y'all, I'm back. Now with a refreshed mind, it'll be beautiful. But yeah, if anyone wants a VC and play a new game, the game's called Salty Dogs. I can give out three codes. Three codes of Salty Dog. Salty Dogs. Here's the Salty Dog Steam link. It's kind of awesome. TBH. Yes, I'm recommending a game about dogs being underwater. Low key, I might switch off Route Planner. Even though I really love Route Planner, I might switch off of it. I might go 130 rings. And I'm a salty ghost. All in good hands. Yo, what's up, Ghost in Chat? How are you doing today? I'm doing alright myself. I'd say this might be the Legends comp where I leave it alone for once. Interesting. Shocked that wasn't Legend Comp 2. That one was actually abysmal. This one's just like, this one's pretty fair, you know. You'll climb over time. You can even see it in like Sretsa's case, you know. Sretsa just climbs. Now, given Sretsa is using the, I believe Sretsa would be using the really strong builds compared to what I'm using, but that's also totally chill, you know. Again, the meta was going to change, but I wanna make a meta out of what I'm doing. Even if it's not the best. Come on. Very interesting. Huge catch-up item, especially for the jump at Squid. Then afterwards, we have the boosts. Just gotta get lucky that no items hit us right now. Beautifully raced. That was mwah, chef's kiss. That was beautiful. Gay for Bowser. Dude, Zavok's gay for Bowser? It's kind of cute. Who do you think gives better gifts, Bowser or Zavok? I think Bowser definitely gives better gifts. Bowser's got to give, like, you know, like, He gives you a whole portrait of yourself, you know? And then like Zavok, what would he do? Bro would probably like give you a portrait of himself. GG, I was the Bowser enjoyer? Hi. Hello, Kairu. How are you doing today? Since you're the Bowser enjoyer, who do you think would give better gifts? Bowser, bro has a kid. He would buy / make something huge like a castle to impress someone. Zavok would like take you to McDonald's and ask you to order from the value menu. That's so true, Chia. Zavok's a loser, dude. Oh, look, it's Gabu. What is Gabu running? Gabu's running what everyone else is running. Okay. What about Ghostman? Ghostman also doing it? Ghostman running something similar. Not quite using Hyper Ring Engine, though. Zavok is a bum. Yeah. Bowser is literally a king. True. I have a budget. Zavok, you're the leader of a team of villains. There's no way you're broke. I said I have a budget. Bowser got the hidden tender side. Zavok Loki wants to get put in his side, in his place. Damn! So like you're saying that Bowser would be like pinning Zavok up against the wall? Is that what you're saying? Floppies! What? It's just a question! What am I listening to? Insanity, it's your favorite fanfic. Bowser X Zavok, you know? The trilogy. Out of all Mario series, Bowser's my favorite character to play as. That's lit. Oh my, we actually got Root Planner. Let's go. Well, goodbye to my lead. Who cares about a lead when you can get slime gloved and then all your progress, all of that skill that you put into that goes to nothing. Dude, we just murdered Ghostman. We just got rid of Ghostman entirely. The race is over. I'm so sorry, Ghostman. They were just recovering too. You know, we'll take it. We'll take it. We'll take it. We'll take it. Third place.
Cool.
Floppy, why did your mind immediately jump to that? I thought Kairu was saying that. I thought that's what Kairu was saying. I was just asking if that's what Kairu meant. By like Zavok Loki wants to be put in his place. Like, is that what Kairu was talking about? can't say I followed that shit, but now that you put it that way, is that? You gotta be kidding me, dude. That's your first message here too. Idiot, what's up? Bowser will definitely fold against someone he really likes. You think Bowser would fold? Is that what your mind associates with someone being put in their place? Well, like, if they, like... not necessarily, like, okay. You know what? You know what? I think we all got a little bit of a misunderstanding. There's a little bit of a misunderstanding. Guys, look at how cool this car is. Look at the, like, pink and green. Like, it's, like, Amy coated, right? It's cute. Guys, look at this cute car. I like it. I like it. It's a good car. It's a good car. Wait, look at the Sonic car too. Wait, the Sonic and Amy car are sick here. Look at the Sonic and Amy car. Dude, they're so good. Direct on the purple bunny in my style. You guys, I'm so glad that I could provide some memorable content within the stream today. You know, y'all are gonna remember this in your heads each time you like wake up. You're gonna be like, oh my god, dude. I'm just gonna stop it there. Oh no. That's not good. Oops. Guys, I'm racing so poorly. I'm racing so poorly this race. I need a hero. Oh my god, I really need a hero. A hero, dude. Holy, I think we got like maybe 6th place after everything that happened. Life might be beautiful. After all my mistakes, the game still loves me. We got 3rd Life is beautiful. Life is beautiful. Guys, I got a genuine question. Who is Bowser Jr.'s real dad? Because I don't think it's Bowser, right? At least I don't think so. Why would Bowser want Peach? Do you think Bowser got divorced? Dude. What if Bowser's a villain because he got divorced? What if the real villain is the one who divorced Bowser? Because Bowser seems like a pretty good guy, you know? Like, taking away the villainy stuff, you know? Bowser's a turtle. They can reproduce asexually if they want. They can? I didn't know that. I didn't know that. I didn't know turtles could reproduce asexually. Yes, root planner! I'm okay with this. I'm okay with the slight slowdown there. Uh-oh. Game, you love me, right? You love me. You love me, game. Look at how far ahead they are. You're gonna give me exactly what I'm asking for. A drill. You're gonna give me a drill. It's not a drill. You're gonna give me a drill. None of these are drills. None of them are drills. According to the manuals, all of Bowser's kids are adopted except for Junior. See? Who's... Wait. Then... Wait. Okay, so all of Bowser's kids are adopted except for Junior. So did Bowser make Junior asexually? Oh, okay. So turtles still need a fertilized egg. They can't reproduce asexually. They can't. I just Googled it. So a female turtle can lay eggs, but they will not turn into anything. They will not turn into like baby turtles unless there was a male turtle that fertilized it. Who did Bowser adopt them from? I don't know. There's so many questions in the Mario franchise that we need to know. Who's Bowser Jr.'s mom? We know it's not Peach. That was obvious. Who divorced Bowser? Or who did Bowser divorce? That's fair, Chia. If that's what you want to do, go for it. Guys, should we go? Should we? Or I'm gonna go for a gift box round. Gift box round. Let's see how. Oh my god, there's so many boxes here. The boxes is the meta, guys. Look at the boxes. Dude, I swear the camera feels so different when you're using a handling car versus not using a handling car. It's actually crazy. Let's go! Oh no, we missed it. Handling vehicles feel insane. I was hoping I could line myself up with the dash panel, but I couldn't do it. Dang, my bomb didn't hit anyone. Welcome to Amazon Racing. True.
Nice.
My Christmas box did not give me a gift today. It was anti-gift. It was anti-gift today. Although, it was really fun to race with a handling car, I won't lie. You definitely get this weird sense of speed. I think it's the way that the cars drift, you know? It's this weird extra sense of speed. I don't fully understand why. Ignore my yawns. Wiley's Castle. I see like no one going Wiley's Castle. Should I download Discord on my PC or on my iPad? You have to depend it on like your audio. Like, what's your audio situation on the two of them? Like, mic wise. Unfortunate. We're gonna use this to take the big shortcut. There we go, nice. Oh my god! 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, maybe 6th place? That was brutal. I think I gotta go back to extreme gear. I got a headset from Turtle Beach that has a little mic at the side, if that counts. What mic did you use for like peak, for example? You know, you could just use whatever that is. You wouldn't want your audio detached unless you have a better audio setup on your phone or iPad. The headset? Yeah, so you could just do that. I just got destroyed in Metal Harbor. I salute, I salute. It's unfortunate. I'm gonna go back over. Oh, that's not my build. I'm gonna go this build for a little bit. See how it goes. I'm gonna get me some lunch. All right, enjoy your lunch. I think I'll only be playing Crossfit for another 40 minutes, so we don't get in 40 minutes, and I'm done. We'll vote on a new game to play. Please. What's up to you? Please what? No, I wanted to go that way, but I also wanted to charge up a level 3, and that's what I get. Wait, I'm cooking it up. I'm cooking it up. Nice. We got rid of that. Dang, he got another tornado? What the heck? Oh, Tsuyu's in my race? Oh, I didn't realize. Yo, Tsuyu, GG's, GG's. I'm actually kind of curious. What sort of build are you running, Tsuyu? I want to go back to my extreme gear. And then Yeah, this build's fine. You guys would work well together in festival days. We've already collabed in festivals before. Yep, we have. We need to do another clap for sure. Yeah, I'm just gone all of April. So, it won't be for the Angry Birds one. Maybe Majima. I don't know. Oh, look, it's Tsuyu again. Well, we can actually see what Tsuyu's build is. Okay. Same as mine right now, except I have the route planner. It's honestly a pretty good build. I think I might go back to my PPF build though. I just wanted a little bit of a refreshing switch, something to keep me on my toes. Usually I run the same build as Tsuyu. That's cool. Tsuyu, have you hit Emerald yet? First time actually trying this build. Oh, okay. Did you have it last race, or literally this is your first race? DRE wasn't working for me. Yeah, it's hard to keep up with DRE. Gotcha. Dude. What a crazy magnet. Okay, that's cool. I'll just go this way. It's fine, Radical Highway. I didn't want to go the other way. Oh my god. I'm fine with that. I hate Radical Highway, man. What makes it do that? It wasn't Tsuyu who pushed me. Tsuyu wasn't on the left. It was Amsomas, the digital wave. Dude, it wasn't even. It was like, I don't even think it was from anyone pushing me, really. Like, it was just Radical Highway moment. It's literally just Radical Highway moment, because there. Dude, did you see what happened to me? I flew into the sky, got portal ringed backwards. I can't win, dude. I can't. By the way, I wasn't even trying to take the cut. I got pushed into the cut, landed on the cut. I was like, okay, I can go up here. I can do this. And then I got sent flying. Radical Highway's evil. I'm gonna remove Route Planner for a moment. Because I haven't been getting Route Planner. It's been brutal. Dude, what are these tracks, man? I don't use Route Planner because I don't think every race I can be consistent with it. Yeah, I'm not very consistent with it. Why you in my game? Why not? People ask as if I, like, as if I can control that. Why are you here? Ouch. I just didn't want to play the game, guys. I let the Laser Wisp win. Pain and suffering. Dude, last second green glove.
Good.
Nice snapdragon save, thank you. But I'm getting bullied anyway. It don't matter what I do. I'm gonna go back to my route planner build. I'm gonna go back to route planner. GG Zagar. Rest very, very well. Let's go Coral Town. Coral Town's always lit. Hey, yo, Floppy, lock in. I ain't locking in, dude. I'm chilling. I can't get away from Rainbow, LMFAO. Who's Rainbow? Bro. I don't know what to do. And I get a Void Wisp in 9th, dude. Come on. Be a little generous to me, please. I need some generosity, Crossworlds. Give me that luck, that sweet, sweet luck. Okay, single boost twist when they're a whole track ahead of me. That's fine, that's fine. I get it, Crossworlds. This is punishment for me being nice. I get it. Why does the drill hit me in 5th place? Ouchies! Hi, Blueberry! How you doing today? I'm not having great races, I'm gonna be honest. My races have gone from pretty decent to like... They're just... You know? Can I have some people in chat? Do you have a headache? I don't have a headache. Let's say, can I have some people in chat bless my games? Bless in chat, bless in chat. I believe the win streak's right around the corner here. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. I'm doing good. Thanks for asking. I'm glad you're doing good. Hydrate, will do, will do. Okay, okay. Thank you, Blueberry. Appreciate it, appreciate it. Thank you, Otherworldly Star. So, Insanity, why specifically both Jackson and Ragatha? Why draw the two of them? I do gotta ask. Are you drawing them fighting? Totally not my favorite mirror characters. Ah, okay, okay. So you like that they're like ops. Dude, Radical Highway. I'm telling you, the people that choose Radical Highway probably watch Kazemi streams. Kazemi be giving false hope to Radical Highway. I thought you were working on a thesis, Insanity. What happened with that? A little drawing break? Okay, you halted it for today. Gotcha, gotcha. Okay. Please, game. Please. Good game. Dude, I just can't win. Why'd the ball bounce backwards? Okay, here we go. I'm okay with that. Come on. I'm getting pushed off by nothing. Ouch. Ouch. Guys, please tell me you saw all of that. All of that. Am I last? Dude.
Ow!
Dude. I think the game doesn't want you on. I think the game hates me. Quite frankly. I cannot get bullied harder. I cannot get bullied harder. Like, there's no possible way. Because my invincibility frames that I'm alive in all of a sudden vanish. Like, I lose my invincibility as soon as something happens. I think people need to stop picking Radical Highway. Definitely Radical Highway at blame here. But I did the Radical Highway cut. Got bumped off by the invisible boogie monster, you know. invisible boogie monster jump scare. And then, yeah, that was that. That was that. I'm gonna try level 4. I'm gonna try level 4 for a round. Just see how it feels. They should make it so you can ban a specific track for Legend Comp. Yeah, I would ban Radical Highway permanently. All right, here we go. I would really love to get rings, but these cars keep bumping me. There we go. Got a couple rings there. Come on! No! No! No, are we serious? Just barely we missed the level 4. Just barely, we almost had that. They're just waiting, holding glove. Yeah. They were waiting for that. I didn't mind the level 4 gameplay though. I won't lie. I might try it again. Let's go Wily's Castle. You feel less dumb for running collision boosts. That's fair. Hello, hate demons. Welcome to stream. I have been freed. Best of luck on the grind, my friend. Thank you to you. I appreciate it.
Farewell.
I got bullied the oh my god, I got bullied so bad. Oh, these last races. I think it's been the last 10 races, realistically. Earlier in the day, it was fine. But the last 10 races have been just brutal races. It should go back to normal soon. Oh my god, it's gay for Bowser again. No, I can't. I can't meow, sorry. I'm back into your lobby again? Is there a problem, Agar? Ouch. Oh, okay. I need rings so bad. Oh, that's a weird bump. Oh my god. There's no way. Man. These races have been so bad. Oh man, I got trolled by Wily. Wily got me, guys. Wily got me. What a troll he is. GG's, Agar. I'm still getting hit anyway, even with level 4. I'm trying to get back my platinum rank. You got it, Agar. Just keep it up. You're racing really well. go Urban Canyon.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Farewell.
All right. We're gonna be chilling in the back. We want 100 rings. We don't want to be hit by a bunch of items. There we go. Big. Okay, this race is going much better now. Come on. Big. See, that's what I'm looking for from races. That's what I'm trying to do. Okay, okay. I've gained myself some confidence back that I'm not crazy. Cause we gapped Rusky Rat. Well, well, well. We're almost nearing the point where I wanted to switch games. I'm gonna do a poll on Discord. If you guys aren't on the Discord, make sure to join it. If you want to pick out the next game. Oops. Discord. There we go. I messed that up so bad. I'll do a poll on the Discord, revealing the next game. It'll be up to be the people voting. Which game? We're gonna go Super Battle Golf. We're gonna go Peak. And we're gonna go Marvel Rivals. Those are some good ones. We'll give it an hour. I don't know if I'll still be playing Crossroads for an hour, but we'll just use the hour long poll. We'll go Kronos. There we go. This Legend Comp any better? And I mean, worse than the last one? The last one I don't think was that bad though. I like the last one a lot. I think this is, if I was to rate it, right, I would put Legend Comp 1 as the best one. Then I would go Legend Comp 3, then 4, then 2. That's how I'd rank them. That's personally. Some others might feel differently, who knows? It's definitely not as atrocious as Legend Comp 2, though. Legend Comp 2 is